Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody is doing absolutely amazing today and that they are having fun. I hope everybody's week went all right. My week went pretty okay. Uh, Here, give me a second. I just need to blow my nose real quick. Okay, that's a little bit better. Sorry about the cough. But here we are in Willderwood. So we are going to be uh, expanding a little bit today. Last episode, last stream, we did this section right through here. And today, I was thinking we'll probably finish expanding at least to this bridge. And that's going to be on both sides of the river. We're also going to try to shoot a boulevard across the river here. And probably try to connect right about probably here. And I want to try to stay. I'm probably going to put it as a tunnel under the trains. That way we can expand a boulevard down along the base of the mountain here. And then we're going to expand this one out this direction as well. And we might even pop it out over here. Probably have it go back underground again, come popping back out over here and connect back to this. But that's going to be further expansion and stuff like that. We're going to be focusing on like this area today and getting a couple of boulevards extended out. And then I also want to try to expand out this direction so we can start getting ready to plot this area and use this this decent sized little island for something other than just power. We have a decent need for industrial. We have a growing need for for residential. Gosh, I keep forgetting to move that. It's gonna move the whole thing. Never mind. Yeah, it's gonna move everything if I move that. So sorry about that, guys. So yeah, as we get down here, we did a little industrial area right here and as a little pocket. Our trains are functioning just fine. Our traffic is a little low, but the main reason why the traffic is having such a problem, in my opinion, is the snow. The snow and the fact that we don't have enough people to push it any further. So I went through and I got rid of a lot of the places that were having education issues. And a lot of the abandoned buildings. So we are having trash problems. That's mainly just because of how backed up traffic is, mainly because of snowy roads. so on and so forth, stuff like that. Alright, so first thing I want to do, before I get too far ahead of myself, ooh, we hit Metropolis. Heck yeah. 2.2 kilometers. Monuments. Heck yeah, we finally get our monuments and our international airport. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's connected. And then we'll curve it, send it along that way, but we'll do that later. But now we know where our next section is that we're going to be platting. Starting to have some growing pains again. Oh. Itchy eye, itchy eye. Alright, what kind of road are we going to use for this? Interesting. Alright, so we're going to pick this one with the trees along the side of the road. Alright. Jab it. There we go. There we go. Alright. We're starting to get some info views back everywhere. We are starting to have some more of the commercial stuff causing problems. And they say it's because of education, but our education levels are good just about everywhere, so I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, so water piping. When you put water piping underneath these roads, alright, we go straight on through here. Oh. That. We're going to just stretch through there because it didn't want to let me actually line that up properly like I wanted to. Given none of these water pipes necessarily are directly under the road like I would like them to be, but you know, we're doing the best we can here. There we go. Oh, we had a snowstorm, which is going to slow our traffic down even more. We're just going to preemptively zone this little area. Okay. We're going to extend this out to here. All right. Okay, let's zone some of this Holly district. But we need to double check to make sure that we have all of the coverage we need. Let's go down to one end or the other. Alright, we'll scoot the cemetery down there. Put that right there. Sauna. Education. Throw a technical institute there. All right. I shouldn't have placed it there. Well, we're going to leave it there for now. We're just going to leave it there for now. We need police and fire. Oh. All right. Snowman Park. There's Snowman Park right there. Skating rink. A playground. And a dog park. Okie dokie. Now we can zone this area. We're at 120,000 people already. We just hit 70,000 people. It is amazing how fast we're growing. Let's see. Ooh, we're losing Oh wait, sorry. We just hit 70,000. We have 120,000. We're losing money at the moment. My gosh, I got my things switched around. Sorry, guys. Uh. Okay. So let's get some zoning done. You know, yeah, hold on. Where's our medical clinic? Our medical clinic's down here. Then we'll go over here. Let's see, is there any... Yeah, we can go there. 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 Okay. Bring down some of that industrial need with some cleaner stuff. Okay. Bam. Bam. We got saving. Lots of saving. Alright. Okay, let's see how this ends up working out. Let's see how the Holly District starts expanding. And I wanted to do two things here, so I want to try to get it as straight as possible, but I don't want it to go too close to the road that I can't pop it out of the ground. Yeah, see, that's what I said. That was what I was hearing. So we'll go back down. There we go. That's going to be an interesting little one for Holly Street there. Actually, we're going to... Now we'll go back to our free form. Alright, well it just won't fit there, so even though I want a connection there, it's just not going to work. People are already using it, so I guess it'll help. We have a decent need for industrial. For some reason, I got that song, wrong, I think it's called Wrong Side. Or, no, it's called Truck Bed. Yeah, I got that song stuck in my head for some reason. Okay. Alright. Now let's get some water underneath these roads. All right. Okay. Big stretch. Oh, I hope everybody's enjoyed their day. How are you all doing? Buy new land. Yes, actually, we will buy our new land. So, we're going to go in areas. So do we want this area or do we want the island? I know we want the island. So far we have 8. Oh, we only get 9. So we are taking our island. Yep, we only get 9. So we took our island out here. Now we get our little island that we get to play with, do something cool with. So heck yeah. And we got a nice little cove down here that we could probably put like a fishing village in or something like that, maybe. Something like that. Might make that a fishing island. North roads. Okay, it's just noise and not pollution, at least. Alright, we only got $9,000. We're making some good money at the moment, though. See, this is what I don't get. Not enough educated workers. So what is it? Because you don't have any uneducated workers, and that's the reason why you're having problems? I don't like this. Alright, so let's see, what all we want to build our Hydron Collider if we can. Construct Colossus, the Colossal Order Office. Transport Tower. Colossal Order Offices. It does not fit indeed well. Alright. So we know where we gotta start to do that. What? Gosh dang it, what the heck, dude? I don't want to delete it just in case we don't have enough money for it, which we don't. We need 40K for it. And how much does it cost to move it? $8,000. Okay. Well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to slap it over here and then grab it and move it back. What again? Why? I don't get what's going on here. It's all connected. Needs to be connected to lines. It is connected to lines. Okay, then this is what we'll do. Gosh dang it. It's pumping out cars, so I don't know what the hell its problem is. I don't know why it's doing that. Needs to be connected to lines. It is connected to lines. It's being freaking retarded. Nope, didn't work. There we go, so that's no longer a problem. I don't know why that thing's having such a freaking issue. At least the trams are still moving. I don't know what his problem is. Okay, I guess I just have to freaking replace the building. Whatever. Everything's still working like it's supposed to, I guess. Olay. Not connected. Dude, why does it keep doing this? These trams are really causing me some freaking issues right now. There we go. So the other one did it too. They're all doing it. What the fuck? That one tried to do it again. Was this one having troubles over here too? The only one that hasn't had any freaking problems. Now I gotta wait for 40 more thousand to replace this building. Oi. Okay, Diaz. Thank you for the cheers break in the stretch. I will take it. I will take it. We're going to speed it up. We have some abandoned buildings. We have some other stuff going on. We're going to build a section. We're going to try to build a section where we can just build all the stuff we need for the Hydron Collider. And that way we don't have to deal with any more of this stuff here. Okie dokie. Well, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you. Thank you, DS. I can use a couple cheers breaks after that. Gosh, this is very, very irritating. Oh, what? Now it doesn't have a problem. Now all of a sudden it doesn't have a problem. Okay. Oh, whatever. One megawatt. Let's see. 0 megawatts. Holy shit, this river's moving slow as hell. Comparative to what it could be. Okay. All right. And thank you for the stretch too. I appreciate that. Oh, all right. But yeah, so what is everybody up to? Everybody enjoying your day? Everybody having a good time? Alright, we need to go into here, inspect our intersections. Actually, yeah, we'll keep that there. We don't need that to be a stoplight. Don't need that to be a stoplight. We'll keep those as stoplights. That does not need to be a stoplight. Alright, that does also not need to be a stoplight. Or this one. Leave that stoplight, put that there. Stop that, shine there, stop, shine there. Stop, shine there, and stop, shine there. We'll leave that as a stoplight. We'll leave that as a stoplight. Okie dokie. I think things are going pretty alright so far. Heck yeah. Building on fire. Well, there's nothing I can do about the building on fire. Let's go to our abandoned buildings. And we'll take care of all of the abandoned buildings throughout town. We'll keep our property values up. Ooh, bitrate's going a little crazy right now. Alright, we're starting to get a... We still have a decent need for industrial. So... Whew, okay. Saving. We got saving going on. Oh, there was a massive hole in the ground. Screw it. We can't build on it, so we're gonna just be able to keep the land. That's what we're gonna try for. All right. I want to actually. You know what? I think we are going to look at our plains. Actually, I want. International Airport. Would it actually fit out here? That is the question. I think it will fit out here. I believe it'll actually fit out here. Okay. Let's see, maybe if we angle it. How much is it? $250,000. Okay. Okay, so bam. Okay. Now what else do I need? Construct aquarium. Okay. Okie dokie. Now we'll throw some pipes under that. Because we're going to try to boost up the population here. And just get that out there so it's kind of pre-planned. And then we'll go bam. Alright, so now we have this area that's zoned for the rest of the Holly district. We have a decent amount of need. So we got a school. High school reaches out here for the most part. Park, playground, Regular park. Actually, do we have a winter? Let's see about the winter wonderland parks here. Cross country skiing park. Sledding hill. Ninth ice skating rink. Let's see about our economy. Can we actually afford another loan? We can take a $20,000 loan. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, saving. Howdy! How you doing, Husky? I hope you are doing well. What are you up to today? Oh, we are zoning some of our stuff here in the Holly district in our city of Wilderwoods. So what are you up to today? There. Let's see. I want something there. So yeah, Husky Man, what you up to? You enjoying your day today? You having a good weekend so far? Alright. So we got this area pretty well zoned out. Heck yeah. Let's see. We're getting more need for industrial. So we're going to do some more office buildings. Right along the highway right there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now all of Holly District is now zoned. We are having some issues around the city. Well, let's get to our abandoned building so we don't accidentally delete some stuff we don't want to delete. Alright, growing pains, growing pains. And I don't know why this one building keeps doing this. It's connected. Everything's just fine. But for some reason it keeps saying that it's disconnected. I can move it and all that other kind of stuff and it keeps doing this. That, and the only other thing is it stops as long as I delete the building and replace it. So I don't get why it's doing that. Building's on fire. They're putting them out. They're putting them out. Heck yeah. Alright. So yeah. We are doing absolutely amazing right now. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Holly District is coming along quite well. Last stream we worked on this part. Birch Square, Pleasant Heights, Glade Heights, and the Mulberry District. We also put in our space radar and put a little like roadside community down alongside of it. And then yeah, we also put trams in. Like the trams seem to be functioning just fine, but the building's not connected for some reason. And we also put this tram in and built onto built with Pleasant Heights. The Mulberry District turned out quite nice. They're still upgrading, as you just seen. Look at all those upgrades. Heck yeah. We got ourselves a little office district right here around this nice big building. I think it's the Colossal Records building or something like that, or something along those lines. But yeah, we're doing pretty damn well. Having fun. So yeah, Husky Man, do you guys do you play City Skylines at all, or you just interested in kind of seeing how it works, or? Because I've been playing City Skylines for quite a few years. I think I just looked up my hours on it, and it says that I got like 600 and I think it's like 640 or 650 hours in City Skylines. But I also save City Skylines to play with you guys, to build the cities with you guys and stuff like that, and have fun with you guys with City Skylines. But I absolutely love this game, and the Holly District is really filling out quite nicely. And I'm just not sure if I should finish filling out to the bridge on this side of the river, which we will eventually, or if I should start platting this area right here. But we want to put down our international airport, so that's the main thing that I am looking for right now. 250,000, we are almost there. Slope too steep. Okay, so we need to go do some landscaping. So this is where I want to put it. It's going to fit perfectly there, and I can mash my roads around it. So we're going to go here. We're going to go to level terrain. Let's see. I want it to be, let's see. Of course, it started saving right in the middle of me doing some landscaping to get our international airport. Alright, so let's go ahead and kind of smooth that out a little bit. Just like erase that mountain right there. Okay, now let's see if it'll fit. Enough money now. Slope too steep. Okay, so default. Connection off for right now. I want to go to soften terrain. Try to make this look somewhat like somewhat smooth a little bit. There we go. Now hopefully we'll be able to stick it there. We need a lot of money though. Let's see. Actually, we're able to sell some soil. That's buy soil, sell soil. Alright. So that was a little boost. We cut off that connection, but that's all good. We're going to go in here. We're going to go back to our abandoned buildings. We'll take care of our abandoned buildings that we have. Alright. We're at 130,000. We have need for industrial some more. So while we wait for the money to do that, this is going to be a little, I guess you could say it'd probably be a little counterintuitive, but we are going to, well, it's not going to be counterintuitive. I don't know why I use that word, but I want to make this as dense as possible. Here we go. There we are. Okay. that's a little bit better. Alright, so now let's put some... Actually, let's just... Well, that's... Okay, yeah. So we're going to continue platting. Alright, that's a little weird street. But we will put some... are you building an airport? Yes, yes, we're going to be building an airport. But we have some decent need for... okay, howdy, hey, sorry if I wasn't able to chat. Yes, I play City Skylines a little bit. I am good today. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. And yes, I'm building an airport. But I needed to plot our next residential expansion. Okay, come on, I want to put, there we go. There we go. All right. But yeah, we're building an airport. We're going to be expanding onto that island here shortly, hopefully. Well, there's no hopefully about it. We are going to be expanding into that area, but we just need to put some water pipes down. We need to get some more residential rolling into the city. We are doing really good. We're at 75,000 people. So how long have you been playing Cities? And are you a console player or are you a PC player? I'm just curious because I'm currently playing on console myself. You get Blake Street done. I play on console too. I play on PS4. Heck yeah, I'm also on the PlayStation 4 as well. So yeah, heck yeah, that's awesome to meet another PlayStation 4 player. I do want to move on to. Do want to move up to PlayStation 5 eventually. It's just not in the financial cards at the moment for me. But yeah, here we go. So let's see. Is over here. I need to do my traffic. Stop sign there. Don't need to be a stoplight. That can be a stop sign. That can be a stop sign. 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 We'll leave that there like that. That can be stop signs. We're going to turn those into stop signs too. Then we go down here, turn that into a stop sign, that into a stop sign. Leave that as a stoplight. That is a stoplight. That needs a stop sign. That needs a stop sign. Alright. Building on fire. Oh no. We got buildings on fire. But yeah, so are you currently working on a city yourself? Like, how long have you been playing cities, or are you pretty new to the game? I just figured I'd ask, see how things are going with you. So hey, you need to calm down over there. Sweet, we can get our airport. All right, bam, international airport. Hell yeah. All right. You go freeform. There we go. There we go. Now we got our international airport. Let's see. 1 megawatt of power. That's not going to do us any good. Alright, and water piping. I play on and off sometimes. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. So like, do you build? So like, what's been like one of your biggest builds, like, population-wise? Like, do you remember? Or are you just like a casual player where you only have like a couple thousand people in your city at a time? You know. I just figured I'd ask, you know, and so yeah, it's just like, no, it's awesome that that you're here. Thank you for coming in and hanging out and stuff like that. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're doing pretty damn good on our expansion here, though. We're already at 75,000. We have all of our land locations. We finally got our international airport in, so hopefully we'll start getting some more monies from that. And I think now that we have our international airport, we're going to start working on some subways. I just want to make sure we get these roads nice and covered for water piping. That way when we expand over here a little bit more, we're already pre-prepared to do so. All right. Hell yeah. Now we just need to get power out here. Kaping. Alright. So now we should start seeing the planes started going. We're actually going to upgrade this road to this 4-lane. So we're going to start with the bridge so that we don't have no problems with that. Damn it. There we go. Fixed. Then we're also going to upgrade this one as well. And well, no, we're not going to upgrade this one. There we go. All right, hell yeah. Down and off. Heck yeah. Let's see our first airplane land down here at our international airport. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Now anybody that wants to give me a cheers break? All right. So another thing I want to do is I want to go here to landscaping. I want to go to trees. clear all the trees around from our airport. Don't want them interfering with our air traffic. You know, kind of keep some kind of symbolism of realism here. All right, there we go. There we are. Cleared away. Real nice. Heck yeah. And there's our first international flight into our city of Willderwood. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright, it's working. My biggest population was 5,000. Oh, cool. Heck yeah. Especially for an intermediate player, that's actually pretty damn good. So, one of my questions is are you like a, so are you a freeform kind of builder? Like, freeform like this kind of stuff? Or are you more of a grid kind of person like here and over here? I do a mix of both myself. Oh, we have some abandoned buildings. Let's go in here. Let's go to our abandoned buildings. Make sure it's on abandoned buildings. Don't want to make the mistake of leaving a quarter of our city. Or a whole section of our city. Alright. Oh, we have a full waste transfer facility. So now we'll get out of that. We'll go all the way over here. Bam. We'll come down. Where was it? Right here. Waste transfer facility. Empty that out. I play with a few DLCs as well. I play with Mass Transit. I build. I also play with now Snowfall, Natural Disasters. I play with a couple of other ones too. I don't have the full list right now, but yeah. I love this game. I've been playing this game since basically its release. And I've been playing Sims with you guys here. You play with Natural Disasters on? Yes, I do. I've experienced so far 2 sinkholes. Here's our first sinkhole. Where was our other sinkhole? I think our other sinkhole was out over here somewhere. I wonder if we filled it in. We might have filled it in. I swear it's out in this area somewhere. Oh yeah, it happened over here. We had a sinkhole happen over here, and we filled it back in to put some of our stuff back in our massive park here, because we have a park that's apparently having multiple problems. It's connected to the road properly, so I don't know why it's not working so well. But it goes all over this whole entire crawl over here. Oh damn! Thank you, Husky Man, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Nice. Does it feel more realistic with natural disasters on? Yes, it does feel a little bit more realistic, because especially if you have it on a lower turn for how often the natural disasters happen. It's just like when a natural disaster happens, it feels like a natural disaster. I've actually had a city of about 170,000 people get destroyed by 2 tsunamis back to back. In the game, they were about 2 to 3 years apart from each other, but the city wasn't fully recovered from the first one when the second one hit, and it completely destroyed the city, and it went into bankruptcy, and we weren't able to do anything with it. But as I was saying, thank you so much for the follow. You're absolutely amazing, and I appreciate all the support. And I should properly introduce myself. My name is Farface21. I am a variety streamer, and I play a little bit of everything from builder games like this, first-person shooters, FPS games, RPG games, and storyboard games, other kinds of stuff like that. Basically, anything that piques my interest is what I play. And yeah, I like to sit here and share it all with you guys. And meeting you guys, hanging out with you guys, the support you guys give. You guys are all so amazing, and I really appreciate that, Husky. But yeah, I also play racing games and stuff like that as well, like Gran Turismo 7. I've done Wreckfest and a few other games like that too. I try to stay mainly to consoles, and my preferred console is PlayStation, is Sony. And I have played a few PC games here and there. I did play Zomboid once or twice. I do plan on trying to get back into a little bit more PC stuff here and there. But main thing I'm excited for is moving up to the PS5 and exploring some of those games that are exclusive to the PS5 and some of the remasters they've done and stuff like that. So it's just like I'm pretty excited for the outlooks of the channel, and we're hoping that next month we're going to be able to get some emotes and some different transition screens and stuff like that. And yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome. And yeah. So what are you up to today, Husky? Just chilling? Chilling like a villain? Okie dokie. So, we have that need for residential and industrial. So, what I'm going to do is there is a small industrial park over here already, so we're just going to expand that across the roadway here. Actually, we're not going to expand right along the river right there because I don't want to pollute any water. But we are going to expand this little industrial area right here. There, right there. That's a pretty big swath. And now we're going to do some more office buildings. There we go. Our money's coming back up, which is good. I'm just going to make these all offices, to be honest. Whole little office complex across the river. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want to take my fill tool. We're going to go bam, 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 bam. Then we'll take our low density commercial and put that there. Low density, 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 and low density. All right. Now we'll bam, 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 da, 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 da. And now we'll go into here. We need our education, so we're going to put an elementary school right here. And put one right here as well. High school there. And we'll even give them a library out here. Put it right next to the bridge. There we go. Looks a little wonky, but okay. Okay. You're welcome for the follow. It's nice to meet you, Farfaced. I am HuskyMan365. Heck yeah. And watching you build your city, I am starting to get the urge to re-download it again. Heck yeah. No, this is one of my favorite time-wasting games. You know, it's not necessarily a waste, but it is definitely... it's definitely one that I get excited playing this game. I really enjoy it. Ice hockey. Play some ice hockey over here. Let's see, fishing pier. It's gonna need a road to connect to. Let's see, do we have... Okay. We'll put that there. Put one of those big parking garages there. Put another hot air balloon park there. Let's see, playground. Put a playground right across this. Oh, wait, that's not the school. Where's the school? Okay, school's over here. Playground. And we always need a doggo park. We always need to keep our doggos nice and happy. Gotta love the doggos. Heck yeah. Alright. And so now we're going to take a tree-lined road. We're going to start right here. And two bam. Alright. And now my other plan is to get back in here. Let's see. Floating cafe. Am I able to stick it? No. Come on, is it not going to let me put it out there? Damn it. I was hoping that I might have gotten a good enough angle. Fishing island. That's not going to work either. Restaurant pier. Okay. All right. And we're going to go in here. We need a hospital for this area. Bam. There's a hospital. Elder care facility. Do we have room for one? Okay, it's going to cover it. Elder care facility, child care facility. Let's see. We will stick it. We'll stick it right there. Okay. Cemetery. Stick that cemetery right there. We will put ourselves a crematorium there. Crematorium there. Okie dokie. We got that. Fire department. Police department. Okay. Alright, so there's some decent coverage. Alright, looks like everything finally connected electricity wise. Oh, cheers break from DS. Thank you, DS, for the cheers break. I appreciate it. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. Hope you guys are all having fun. Thank you, DS. And we're going to put down, let's see, do we have enough room to put one of these out? Okay, so it won't fit there. Won't go there. Oh. Not enough money. Need 74,000 for that. Alright. So then in that case we'll just go bam. Some fallout shelters. Heck yeah, it's good to see that happening. We got some good money rolling in. All right. And one of the reasons why we are having so many problems at the moment is, for one, well, this is my first snow map, and it seems like one of the problems that we are having with the snow, at least, is that it's causing traffic problems. As you see, a lot of our roads aren't really that bad. But we have some spots that are pretty congested and stuff like that. We are using tolls on all the roads coming off of the freeways, which is slowing down traffic a little bit. But other than that, traffic is flowing all right. We got a little bit of a backup here. That's because they're all coming down here into the toll booth. Also, I think, no, that wasn't a wonky angle. All right. So we're going to continue with our residential zoning. We do have a little bit of commercial that we can put in. Make that a little commercial hub. Put a store there. Put a store there. Store there. There as well. Bam, bam. Couple of bigger commercial buildings. Alright. Now we're going to take our small brush, because I want to put some smaller housing right along right here. All right. Okie dokie. Heck yeah. I don't think we even have that district. Nope, this is not districted. Glade Heights is already big enough. Actually, we'll take Glade Heights. Just to there. Okay, the Crescent District. Crescent Hills. Crescent Hills. Alright. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Thank you again for that cheers break, DS. But yeah. Crescent Hills is going well. Let's go in here. Let's abandon buildings. Okay. Alright. And I get rid of the abandoned buildings to keep up property values, because the more abandoned buildings there are, the lower the property values, and the higher the property values, the more profit you end up making. And we do have a small need for residential, but not a need for industrial or anything else like that at the moment. So we're going to go ahead and go off and do some more platting. And you know what? We're trying to work towards the Hadron Collider. And our next one that we need to do is build the aquarium. So let's try to find ourselves the aquarium. Space Center, aquarium. Let's see, is it going to fit along any of this curved road that we put in here? Oh, it will. Bam! Hell yeah. Alright, so what's the next thing that we need to build? The Posh Mall. Which I'm pretty sure the Posh Mall is this one. 45,000. And we'll put that somewhere special here soon. Because one reason why I want to build the Hydron Collider is so that we stop having these, because for some reason I can't get the balance of education right at the moment. I guess it's I don't have enough uneducated people in the city, which you think wouldn't be that big of a problem. But a lot of these businesses want uneducated people to work. So it's just like, it's kind of with me, so I don't know. But yeah, our original part of this city is right here, Dean Square. Dean Square and Robin Square are our original start in this city. Where is it? Is it this one? No. We have a historical building here somewhere. Is it this one? No. Dang you, saving. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to take down the historical building, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it got deleted when we had to expand the road. But we used to have a historical building somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Vapor Vibes, which is one of our first historical buildings. I can't remember where. There's a house. There's some houses over here that are historical. They should stick out. Let's see. I know one of them was destroyed by this sinkhole. Either way. We have a few historical buildings through there. And, okay, we were over here platting. And now we need to put water pipes under these roads. For a second, this Terry Holmes Street. When I glanced at it at first, I thought it said Terry Homeless Street. I'm like, what? Oh God. Oh. Come on. Fine. Sometimes it just does not want to work with you. I just do not want. Okay. Connect. There we go. Now it needs some power. $65K. There we go. Medical clinic. We need 12K. Alright. We got our police department. Need 12 more K. So we'll come back to that. Bam. I just want one park. Skating rink. All right. All right. Heck yeah, get ourselves some offices and stuff down. Because we have a large industrial need. And offices do replace some of that. Alright. I do want to put one nasty thing over here. Trash burning facility. And we're going to put a trash collector right there just in case it does pollute the water any. How are we doing on our water usage? Good. Power, we're down on power. Look at the cool little houses that are popping up out here. Hell yeah, I love this game. The little aesthetic, and this one's being built over here. All the scaffolding going up. I love extra security of studded tires being known to everyone. Yeah, that's one of our policies in the city here. I also play with the Green Cities DLC as well. Let's see. Yeah, see our policies, like I have recycling on, I have recreational use on, extra insulation so that I don't have to run a bunch of water pipes because the water pipes are expensive, recycling plastics, which help. Taxation, okay, city planning. I have studded tires on for the snow map, anti-slip studs for people, and I have filter industrial waste, workers union, industrial 4.0, and yeah, so we got a couple little ones going on. Nice, cool feature. Can you name your own roads in City Skylines? Yes, you can. So what you do is you go into your inspector. You click on the little street name. Go over. Rename road. Husky Man Street, and then the entire road is named Husky Man up to here, and then oh, it changed the name all the way through here. Alright, so you got a pretty long road now, but yeah, you can. Husky Street, alright, yeah, I'll go back. There you go, Husky Street. Oh yeah, fire department. So yeah, heck yeah. And let's see, we actually need another one. Those, heck yeah, there we go. There we go. Put down some watchtowers to watch out for fires. Ooh, there's not very much coverage there. That's no bueno, so we will fix that. And we'll reconnect this power line. Okay. Abandoned building time. Keep them property values up, you know. This thing's still being a pain in the ass. But yeah, you could even rename buildings and stuff as well. Like, say, this nice big tower right here. Well, actually, let's try this one right here. And this is just called The Company. Husky Company. Well, actually, let's just go Husky Co. And we'll mark it as a historical building. There we go. And that's with everything. Like, you can rename your international airport. You can even rename the colossal. You could even rename these monuments if you wanted to. You can rename the tram depots, everything, libraries, and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah. And also your train stations, different stuff like that. We got a Sky Needle. And yeah, you can even rename your districts and stuff like that. If you have different building style packs, you can also change them here. Like, we got a large need for residential, so I want to expand some residential over here. So first thing I want to do, though, and you can even rename these wind turbines. It's crazy. So we're going to move these wind turbines over here to this island. This island is just going to be a windmill farm. And we do need some more power, so we're going to go ahead and put just a couple more out here. And these wind turbines, they come with the Green Cities DLC. Getting close to running out of money. We're just building a windmill farm out here. There we go. And we will run these power lines right here and then to here. There we go. Alright. Now we'll do some platting. And with the mass transit DLCs, you get a lot of options for roads. A lot of options for some roads. And so I want to try to keep them all pretty uniform here. So we're going to go bam. Our terrain starts to slope down this direction. Connect there. Okay. So there's some of the bases for here. Try to have some smooth transitions at least. Some of these hills would be absolutely horrid in the snow. Just being in a place where I get snow consistently, it's just like, oh god. Have you unlocked any of the game trophies? Yes. I think I'm about like 75 or 85% done with this game, trophies wise. But yeah, I've done quite a bit with the trophies and stuff like that. I've unlocked majority of the buildings. Which are basic, almost trophies in themselves. Alright. I'm liking the way that's looking. Okay. Alright. So now, one of our big things, now that we got all that done, is now to throw our water pipes under here. We're going to do the ones right around the airport real quick, that way we don't have to come back up here. Okay. Do the smaller area first, and then we'll move up to our larger area over here, and I'll show you how this stuff works. How many prisons do you have in your city? I'm actually about to place one. We currently do not have one in this city, but we are going to have one here shortly. I was going to put it right here next to the international airport. Or I was thinking about isolating it on a little island. Go around the edges first. These are some of the techniques that I use going around, like when you plat a large area like this, is to go kind of like along the edges. And then that way you can go in and just fill in. And then see, like, all we have to do is come up from here. Bam. Then we go straight across. Down. Down. Up. Back down. Screw it. And bam, I think that's all of our roads. Got water piping under them. Alright, so our next step is to zone this entire area. This is going to be a large district, I'm going to say. Well, actually, we're going to split this in half. How about that? We're going to split this in half. I'm going to make around this area a leisure district. Around this airport is going to be leisure and tourism. Actually, here, we're going to put a little district right through here. And then we're going to ride another one right here. So what do you guys think we should name these 3 districts? This one's going to be the more residential one. This one, see, we're going to go in here. We're going to go to commercial specialization. We're going to go leisure here. We're going to go leisure here at Cypress Heights. The Heather District is tourism. Actually, you know what? We're going to make sure we have this all fixed up here. All right. Okay. So, we are going to, as Husky, you pointed out, we need a prison, which is $120,000. You know what? I have an idea. So, we're going to go right here. We go straight. Now we'll go freeform. Oh, we got saving. I'm turning on my PS4 now and going to re-download the game now. Alright, that's it. I can completely understand. There we go. Alright, now... Let's see, can I stick our prison? Come on, come on. Slope too steep, huh? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. We'll go in here. Bam. Level terrain. Okay. Back to here, back to our prison. Oh, 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 oh. Bam! There we go. There's our prison. I actually like that placement pretty damn well. Okay, we are going to put a medical center out here. And a crematorium. Let's see. A restaurant pier. Okay. Fire department. Not enough monies. Put an earthquake sensor out here. And the last thing we'll need, does it make any power out here? Any power at all? Whoa, what was that? I saw like 12. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's see. 4 megawatts of power. 3 megawatts of power. That should be enough power for all that. Water tower. Run these pipes out. To our main corridor here. Yes, yes, I know. You're gonna have sewage problems. Just give me a second. And we're gonna go with an eco inland water plant. There we go. And I'm actually going to build up the land around this. And then I want to put actually okay, so I'm actually going to oh no, that's not the way I wanted to move it, but let's see, will the yeah, recycling center will fit. Alright. There we go. Ow. Oh, my neck. Alright, so we are over here in our beautiful area. Alright, and we're going to make this a low density community over here. Well, at least this side. Right. Ding 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 ding. Actually, I want to. Actually, yeah. No, we'll fill that in. All right. We go fill. Saving. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry. The way how I am going to build my new city, I want to build a country with small towns throughout the map in the country. Okay, build some small towns and then build a small to medium sized city. I seen it earlier. Uh, hey, build an ice rink. Heck yeah! All right. No. No county, not country. Oh no, county, not country. Oh God, sorry. That's my fault. Yeah, small county. That's kind of how I'm treating the districts. Actually, let's beep, 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 beep. But yeah, no, that sounds pretty cool. Cause like I did that with one of my last cities, Treasure Valley. What I did is I built up a medium city. I built up a small city about this big. Started a university because I have the university DLC. I forgot to mention that. And then, as the city needed to grow, I bought all my land pieces and I built a little town over here, built a little town over here, a little town over here, a little one over there. You know, that kind of stuff. And then I built like almost like highways interconnecting all of them. And then as the city got bigger and bigger, each little town encroached on each other until they all became one conglomerate of a city. And that was one of my biggest ones. I think it was 270,000 people were in that city. And it was a major tourist location. That's when we did this experiment right here with the rail systems to split them apart so that they're one ways. So they're all going one way. All these trains are going this direction. All these trains are going this direction. And then each place you take one that goes out this way, and then you rotate one back out this way. You have one that comes back in this way, and one that comes in this way, you know, and stuff like that. And it actually helped a lot with the rail system, with getting it all plugged up and stuff like that. And it helps with also being able to cross pollinate your cargo rail with also your cargo rail with your thing, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that. Your passenger rail. You can cross pollinate the two of them, and it doesn't really interfere that badly. Go to abandoned buildings. Let's get rid of some abandoned buildings. Keep getting property values up, crime down, and all that other stuffs. That place is still having freaking issues, man. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just like, okay, so it's saying that it needs trash. See, it says it's in the green. And it's saying it's also needing death care, which it's in the green. So I don't know why it's all of a sudden, why it's having problems. It's had problems for a little bit now. But we'll figure that out. And the city's growing really, really fast right now, so it's just like, we are having some problems keeping up with that. What is the next thing? Posh Mall. We need the Posh Mall built. We will actually build the Posh Mall. Yeah. Playground. Can't forget the doggos. Gotta keep our doggos happy, man. We love our doggos. Alright. Playground. $10,000 for that. Oh, my neck. Ugh. Come on. Just need another grand. Do we, what do we have here? Okay, so we can pay, we can get that, which will help us with getting our schools and stuff like that. Well, first I want child health care. Another $10,000. Hearing the planes flying overhead. All right. Elementary school there. Elementary school there. Okay. We're getting a decent raise for industrial again, too. You know what? Let's make this a little industrial camp. How about that? All the prisoners can work in this nice little area right here.
making license plates and other things like that, you know. Put a couple stores down here so that the guards for the prison have somewhere they can get their food and stuff from, going in and out to work, stuff like that. I also want to put one of these down. Got a little twisted backwards here for a second. Okay, so I need an elder care facility. We also need a hospital. We'll also put a cemetery out here somewhere if we can find a good spot for it. Slope too steep. Must be placed along roads. Another slope too steep. Got our cemetery down. Crematorium right there next to the school. This area is doing pretty damn good. Oh, damn. I just forgot something. Okay. So this is going to be a little detrimental, but I wanted to show you guys that we can change it to a different style. We're going to change it to European style homes. And there we go. It's going to delete all this right here, which is going to be a little harsh on us because it's going to get rid of all these buildings real quick. As soon as the policy takes effect. Well, I thought it would. They're going to start disappearing here in a second, I think. Did I just switch it right back to the same thing? Dang it. Yeah, we have it on European. Okay, interesting. All right, well, we'll start getting some more European style buildings here shortly. These two need power. Let's see.
Zero water, zero production. Alright. And those two are connected, or at least they were. So that should help out with that posh mall to get it up and running. Oh, big stretch. And see, we'll change it here. We'll change this one to Modern City Center. Confirm. See, this one's set to the European style. This is still struggling over here. Nuclear facility, we need 200,000 for that one. I want to see what we need next for this. So we need the Grand Library. Okay. So where is the Grand Library? Hypermarket. Government offices, shopping center, Grand Terminal, Grand Library, there it is. Is there anywhere nice we can put this? Oh, damn. They need power. So we'll go here. There we go. All right. Oh gosh, we have a bunch of abandoned buildings. Let's get rid of those. Where I want to put in the traffic park. That's the one I want to put in. So here in the original grouping, there it is, traffic park, $100,000. Usually putting this in will help with, like, it has benefits. Children come to the traffic park to learn traffic signs and rules and landmarks and buildings. This is a landmark building. Okay, so it will actually improve our traffic having this in. So I want to do that. Hopefully that will help start bringing up the traffic flow a little bit so stuff is able to get around a little bit better. We are at 81,000 people right now, which is absolutely amazing. So did you get that? You get City Skylines on the download, Husky? So what are some of your interests? You like video games, cars, stuff like that? I'm a pretty big car nut myself. Ooh, look at that. This is coming up real quick and nice. Hell yeah. Look at that. Loving the way it's looking. As much as I want to... Oh, okay. No, I need to put it down. It's going to be $100,000. $92,000. Starting to get a need for residential back again. Heck yeah. Ooh, it's climbing pretty slow now. Oh, temperature is dropping fast. Holy. It's getting down into the negatives now. -6 degrees Fahrenheit. Damn. It's getting nutty out here. There we go. Now they'll be able to learn traffic safety. Hell yeah. We're actually going to upgrade this road.
Oh yeah, we have not been putting down post offices either. Buildings. All right. Okie dokie. There we go. All right. We better put at least a doggo park over here. Dog park. We need a dog park. And we'll put a playground right here. Alright, and then we need to get some power over here, apparently, so let's see. Okay, let's see. Hell yeah. Power should start flowing here in a second. There we go. Okay, things are looking good. Things are powered up. We need to put a hospital over here. It won't even fit there even if I did move that. 65K, we're at 54 right now. Heck yeah. Now we're at 61, 63. Bam. There we go. And yeah, that basically covered them all. $10K. All right. Okay. Now they should be all fully covered. Heck yeah. There we are. Starting to have some problems over here. That thing's disconnected once again. It'll reconnect itself eventually, I think. All right. Need 60K for police headquarters. Damn. Oh, cheers, break, and a hydrate. Thank you, DS. I appreciate that.
All right, so if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you. Thank you, DS, and thank you all for your support. Sorry, that one caught me by the boo-boo. All right. So, put down our police headquarters. That covers a lot. And we need 60K for the fire station too. Gosh, man. Got a tickle in the back of my throat that I just can't get rid of. I apologize for coughing. Alright, let's get this place down. Bam! There we go. Okay. Now we'll wait for 10K a piece. Put down police department. Wait for another 10K. Put down fire department. $12K actually. Bam! There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. Need 20,000 for this waste transfer facility. $20K, we need 20K. We're almost to the 20K, 20K, 20K. Bam. Okay. All right. You know, that was a fucking quick U-turn, my god. Need 12K for this. It's only going to be 2 megawatts, but it's better than what we get in most of the river around here. There we go. That'll be enough to power those until we can get some commercial up to them, because mainly around the rest of this airport, I want to do commercials so that we can have all this leisure and stuff like that. This area seems to be doing pretty alright. Heck yeah. Bam. 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 It's weird, just like random building, just like random businesses just end up having problems. And it's just like, oh, well, damn. But that's how it goes in a city usually anyways, so it's not holistically surprising, but it is a little surprising. Alright. $25K because I want this pier. Want this pier. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Can't believe it cost 25,000 for this pier. 25,000. We're finally up to 20,000. $22. Almost 23. There's 23. We're not stacking a whole lot of cash right now, but should be just fine. Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted to do there. There we go. Heck yeah. Little strip. Water availability is still good. Electricity availability is alright. Garbage processing is okay. Post office is. Post office there. Post office there. Need 6,000 for a post office. What was the largest city you built on City Skylines? It'd probably be one of, so I've had two very large cities. Treasure Valley had 265,000 in it, I'm pretty sure. 265,000 people. And then I had another one. Actually, I might be able to check this out. Let me put this down real quick, and I will check this out real quick. Because, go to save game. So, Treasure Valley had 264,000 people in it. Fairpoint had 141,000. Maui Royal Bay had 135,000. Starlight Cove had 135,000. Green Meadows had 215,000, and Los Ria had 241,000. So on the saves that I have still, 264,000 was my highest. And my second highest was Los Ria with 241. Then we have Green Meadows with 215,000. And then two that are tied for 35, which is Starlight Cove and Maui Royal Bay. And then Fairpoint is, and then we have 141 with Fairpoint, which Fairpoint is the city that got destroyed by the tsunamis. And then we have our good old Willderwoods here. We're going to do a hard save. Alright, we're going to put this one on Travis Street. But yeah, no, I've had some pretty big cities. But majority of the time my cities get limited by the map. Not necessarily not necessarily much it's either by the amount of space that I have to build, or it also has to do with what you call it, the paths in and out of the city. So like the train rails, I used to have the train rails plug up on me, but with this new train system that I've kind of like developed for myself, it works out pretty well. Okay, I'm going to put down a post office here. Just gotta wait for the money to pull in. Bam. Alright, just want to replace one singular building. Well, let's see, can I actually do that over here? Yes, I can. Alright, I'm going to do that instead. Because it's not using the full potential of this little area right here. Post office. Heck yeah. Filling in all of our postals. Alright. Oh, big stretch. Really big stretch. Ugh. All right. Alright. Something happened there. Alright. Each one of them's got 2. Alright. So I'm going to take care of some of it. I'm sitting kind of funky or something because my neck just is bugging the hell out of me. But yeah, no, I've built some pretty big cities in Skylines. It's just like, yeah, the maps and, you know, the game itself just, it can only handle so much before it just starts slowly breaking down and stuff like that, you know. But it's just like, I haven't been able to break 300,000 yet, but I also keep a little bit of a mixture of low density and high density buildings. I could probably like do a whole like big downtown kind of like thing where everything's just high density everything, but we still have quite a bit to go on this one, and we're almost to 100,000, and we still have quite a bit to go for buildable land. You know what? Before we build anything here, I want to... Let's see. There we go. Now at least when we build some stuff back this direction, they can be kind of connected there. We don't have to worry about getting rid of buildings there. We're also going to upgrade this road because I just realized that we... Oh, saving! Lots of saving. Alright. Stuff's upgrading over there. Hell yeah. We got businesses coming on. You built yourself a good empire. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And got it. Hold on. I want to take an aerial view of this. And let's take in the beauty without all of the other crap. Let's just go ahead and clear out these abandoned buildings. Alright. Now let's go into a nice cinematic view of our city here. Look at that beautiful city. 80,000 people in the Willderwood.
It's looking absolutely amazing so far. I am really pleased with it. We still have so much room to expand on. Absolutely beautiful. And if you look up at the night sky, we have the Aurora Borealis above our nice, beautiful little city. As the sun rises over the Willderwood, we continue. Alright, so we have a decent need for industrial yet again, and also same thing for our residential. So we're going to have to plat out another area. We'll come back over here to Cypress Heights and try to zone some more of this leisure and tourism. Actually, heck, let's just go ahead and do this tourism area. And we'll go to Phil. Bam. 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 Alright, I know we overzoned our stores and stuff like that. But I wanted to just go ahead and get that all done. And yeah, just continue to move forward and stuff like that. Because I'm going to build a little industrial district right here. Generic industrial. There's the 2-lane road.
So we have a decent amount of money. One of the biggest things that I want to do is I want to put one of these waste transfer facilities here. Damn it. It's absolutely massive. So... I got it to fit on this road. Ah, damn it. It's going to hit that. Okay. Okay. Alright, and bam. No, wait. Water pipes. Can't forget the water pipes, or nothing's going to function properly over here. Saving! We got saving! Alright, yeah. Alright. Now we some happy campers. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go small brush. Well, we're gonna go medium brush actually. And we're just gonna go bam. Into bam, over here, and then go down, all the way down here, and then back up. There we go. Now we got ourselves a nice little industrial district over here. Mm. Heck yeah. I want to try to get... Oh, okay. We have a waste transfer facility that's done emptying over here. Abandoned buildings. Take care of those. Now I want to do some platting. Reform. Oh. Just realized something there. Can't do that. Can't do that without doing this. Okay. There we go. 57 minutes until done downloading. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. No, I'm always glad to see people playing some of the same games that I play and stuff like that. It's awesome, man. It's just like, I'm glad that I could bring your passion for City Skylines back and stuff like that. That's awesome. I need to wait for the sun to come back. Ooh. Actually, I need to upgrade. Okay. Upgraded that. And I need to change the price on here. 130 to 60. All right. We're in the middle of a snowstorm at the moment. That's another thing I need to put over here. Bam. Good thing I remembered that. All right. Heck yeah. Oh, gosh, man. That neck is really starting to bug me. Well, that was horrid. There we go. Got this area interconnected a little bit. Okie dokie. Hell yeah. Ah, we got some nice moonlight right now. We're freeform. Go from here up and over to here. Oh. Alright. Interconnect them all. Alright. Screw it. Alright. Oh, that's where the sinkhole was, right there, at the base of the mountain. Yep. There's our other sinkhole. Ooh. Just don't look at it. There we go. Yeah, just don't look at it. We'll be fine. Okay. Put water pipes under everything so we can zone it. Alright, did we get everything looped? Little teeny tiny mason. Alright, and okay. Now I want to go into here. Bam. No, we can leave that as a stoplight. Leave that as a stoplight. That just needs a stop sign. Okay. Stoplight, stoplight, stoplight. Alright, well, actually, we need bam. Bam. Okay. Okay. Alright, everything seems to be looking pretty damn fancy. Hell yeah. Let's see. Put down a couple more of these. Alright. So now we need a few things here. Okay, elementary school. Elementary school. High school. Hospital. Child care facility. Elder care facility. Crematorium. Crematorium. Not enough money. Damn it. Oh. Dog park. Oh, big shit. Money's kind of stagnated. Dog park. Wow. Okay, we need to go through and redo some of that zoning. All right. Medium tool. Low density residential. Absolutely everywhere here. Okay. All right, now we have a little community growing here. Go through and clear out our abandoned buildings. Okay. So, I want to get into here. I want to get into trains. I want a cargo rail. I'm going to have to move it. There we go. Okay. One-way rail. Need freeform. There we go. Now let's see if it functions properly like it's supposed to. Eight minutes left. Heck yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm excited for you to get on there, man. Okay. There we go. So this cargo train terminal, we got vehicles dropping off stuff so far. Heck yeah. Oh, we got another cheers break from DS. Thank you, DS. Always keeping me on the level. All right. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys.
take a voluntary hydrate. Oh.
Hope we didn't miss our first train coming in. Oh, damn. It just popped in. Holy shit. Alright, it's going out and down. And out it goes. They're just popping in. It looks like they're just popping in. I don't like that. Oh, out that little shorty. Alright. That passenger train had to slow down. Oh, you didn't have to fully stop, but... Alright. Oh, here comes one. Up and around. Up and around and down. Onto the single track and up and in. Heck yeah. Things are functioning as they are supposed to. Hell yeah. I am happy about that. Alright, so we'll end up getting some more traffic through here eventually. Bad land value. That sucks for them. That works with me. That actually looks pretty cool. I like how we were able to get it centered between those two rocks. Hell yeah. Now we have that interconnected. Let's set these up properly. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we have some cross-pollination, which is really good. We're liking that. Liking what we're seeing here. Okay. I don't know what to tell you about your land value, buddy. Alright. Look at this little community. It's popping up pretty dang good over here. Liking it, liking it. Myrtle Park. Anybody got a suggestion for Myrtle Park? Do we want? I think we should change Myrtle Park. And if you see, I changed the industrial area, uh, Garland Square. I like that one. Um, but I changed the industrial specification in the planning for it to be forestry, which forestry doesn't put off any pollution, neither does farming. They do put off noise pollution, but not actual like pollution. We're at 85,000, almost 86,000 people. Heck yeah. We are doing absolutely amazing. And you want to know what? We're going to put our grand library over here. Let's see. We need our grand library. Grand library. Bam. Grand library. So what we need for here, construct statue of shopping. Okay, that one's going to be pretty easy. Statue of death, statue of shopping. Okay, what else do we need? Construct Theater of Wonders. Where is the Theater of Wonders? Transport Tower. Disaster Memorial. Some of these buildings are hard to unlock, to be honest. Okay. Observatory, business park. Pyramid of Safety. Floating Gardens. Sea Fortress. High Interest Tower. Expo Center. Science Center, Services Offices, Academic Library, Aviation Club, St. Garden, Scene Site, Skyscraper, Theater of Wonders. 175,000 is what we need for that. It looks like the Sydney Opera House almost.
go into abandoned buildings. It's up our size. And go ahead and clear out this stuff. A lot of this seems to be calming down finally, which is really good for us. We're 86,000 people. This building's about to go out of business because apparently land value is too low. Statue of Wealth. Now, what I want to do with this section right through here, and this section right through here, also this section, is I want to turn basically this whole area from basically here all the way through, and all of this section, I want to turn into like a massive city. I want big skyscrapers and stuff like that, but we're going to be doing that on the next stream. We're going to be working towards that, putting a lot of our special buildings down and stuff over here. We're also going to expand off over here for some more of our residential stuff. And then we're going to build a farm area right through here next time, as well as do some stuff out here, do something interesting out here on this little island. And because we are near the ocean, we're going to build ourselves some retainer walls, as well as also get into our maritime shipping and stuff like that. But we have done an awful lot today. We have zoned Myrtle Park, which is still growing, and Garland Square. We also we did Crescent Hills as well. They grew quite a bit. And the Holly District. The Holly District is full, lush, and just teeming with life. The Sheffield District is looking good too. And Cypress Heights is looking good with still room to zone. And we still have room to zone over here in Willderwood or something like that. I think that's what it's called. Oh, we need to do one last thing right here. Okay. 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 There we go. And then this one hasn't been piped either. But gosh, we've done so much today, guys. Okie dokie. There we go. Abandoned buildings. Clear out the little bit of abandoned buildings that are around. Oh yeah.
Look at that place, man. That's absolutely awesome. We've done so good. As the sun sets over Willderwood, we've done so much today, and I am so happy for you. I'm so happy with all this, and I am absolutely ecstatic to we are going to probably, let's see, some category. We're going to raid out to our friend Caesar. They are playing Ark Survival Ascended. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you guys for all of your chats and everything else like that. I've had an amazing time hanging out with you. Stick around for the raid, and let's show a little bit of love to them. You're absolutely amazing, you guys, and thank you, Husky, for hanging out so much, and thank you again for the follow. Thank you, DS, for all the cheers breaks and everything else. You guys are all so amazing. We're going to head off to them, and we will be back tomorrow, so we will see you guys then. Bye, guys.